Hello everyone, welcome back to Legend of Grimrock. I'm James.
And I'm Mary. Eating something, James?
Yeah.
Yeah, you could have just waited until you were done. It's fine. We're not on a tight schedule here.
I'm almost done anyway.
Hmm.
There it is.
Oh, hey, Acid.
Hey Acid.
Yep, you're here for what is likely gonna be the final episode of this. Well, depends, really. There's not that much of the
Oh,
game left.
okay. So, I
Oh,
fixed the issue. So, Discord has been being weird for me lately, and like every time I close and turn on my computer again, it resets my settings. So I need to uh fuck around with the settings for my headphones every time because I have a headphone with a microphone on it, and so I need to install that it uses the microphone as the input for my voice.
Oh yeah.
It's weird. Ugh.
Actually, just give me a second. Uh, okay. I'm.
ah, for heaven's sake. Twitter won't give me Acid's username when I'm trying to at them, but it did give me 6 different acid house music producers.
Fuck.
I can't even remember what the specific thing that makes acid house is.
Huh? Something specific with Acid House?
Yeah, I was
But yeah, I heard
I
the
mean,
part about being a shithead and not letting you athlete.
yeah. I'm just like, it's a genre of music.
I know what
I
acid
don't
house is.
actually, like, I know vaguely what it is. Ah,
And there's a lot of acid genres.
yeah. It's amazing that you're so musically prolific, Acid.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't exactly imagine that being your type of music.
I don't even know the
Yeah.
genres of the stuff I listen to. One of my college teachers assumed I listened to heavy metal for some reason.
Well, why don't you?
I don't know.
Come on. I'll just dump a bunch of heavy metal. Nah, even
Because he
the
assumed
metal I like
I was
to be
cooler
that
than I
heavy.
actually am.
Yeah.
Mhm. Damn, these things take pretty long to kill.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't remember them being this tanky, and I... Okay. Putting them in timeout. At least you're getting 200 experience a pop.
Uh. Hmm.
Ugh.
I'm only level 13, so that might be it.
Yeah. I think I talked about how the leveling works in this game before, and that it more or less caps out at 20 if you do absolutely everything and grind constantly. You don't need to be level 20 or even anywhere near that to finish the game.
Hmm. Also, you probably had like Meteor Swarm.
Yeah. It is it curves in such a way that at that level you're needing like millions upon millions of experience to level up, and at that point you're gonna be killing an awful lot of the very few respawning enemies.
At least not another elemental.
Okay. That's me done posting all the promotional stuff. Yeah. I do actually have a cutting board out in front of me right now. I am putting together the rest of the Warhammer 40k miniatures that I have, because I kind of painted my entire backlog in one fit of insomnia a couple of days ago.
Oh shit.
And I'm like, well, this is good on one front. It means I can't do that again until I've built more. Hmm?
Oh, map says there's a treasure chest above me, so.
Yeah. I mean, this is a game of 3D floors.
Yep, room over room.
That was the big difference between the engines for the two games.
Oh yeah, the cursed compass. Do I need
Yeah.
that for something?
Maybe. Take it with you.
Okay.
God, I can't actually remember what it does.
Then there's the mimic.
Oh, okay. It is. It is important.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep. Time for the James inspects every wall in the dungeon portion of the stream.
Creation myth. For near infinity, the basic elements were in equilibrium, and there was only void. Then came spirits that the creations, and the creation spell was cast. In the spell, the fifth element was created, and thus equilibrium of the elements was disputed. The universe exploded into existence. The spirits left, but the words of creation spell remained in the universe. Should they ever be lost, it would undo all creation. Hence, the words of the creation spells are forever guarded in Nexus.
The Fifth Element? I love that movie.
Yeah, I had it as a kid. Loved it growing up.
Joke aside, it's good.
Yeah. All
It's
matter.
cheesy as hell, but it's, you know.
Yeah. All matter in the universe is made of four basic elements: fire, earth, air, water. Fire opposes water, air opposes earth. Without a fifth spiritual element, there would only be void, as all matter would fall apart when the four basic elements cancel each other out. We call the fifth element balance, although perhaps the breaker of balance would be a more fitting name.
I'm surprised. No one, I have never seen that movie.
Hmm.
I barely know it. I only know it's a sci-fi movie.
Yeah, it's a sci-fi movie. God, what year was it?
96?
Fif-
I think?
1997.
Yeah.
Yep, mid-90s. And it was honestly, like, pretty good.
Hmm.
No, there's a few references to it in shit indie game, Starbound.
Sorry, what was that about Starbound?
That there's like a few references to that movie in Starbound
Oh, of
according
course
to
there
the
are.
wiki. Yeah, the
Yeah,
human respawn animation and one of the kind of
yeah.
those.
Acid has unfortunately became an expert on Starbound.
Yeah.
Starbound. It's a game that had a lot of potential that it did not live up to, and after it
Yeah.
turned out that the devs were, let's not get into that.
Yeah.
They were basically exploiting a lot of employees, though, and
Yeah.
a lot of people who weren't employees, and just everyone in general, really.
Yeah. Also, it's coded very badly. Like I'm making a mod
Source
for
code
it.
has actually been leaked at this point.
Yeah, but it's still
Like
very
Starbound
coded
2. I know,
very
don't do that.
badly. But like me and my friend were like making a mod for it, and she's like kind of pulling her hair out because there's like, oh, like she thought she could do a thing. It's like, hey, there's like this stupid variable that can't be changed, or is like tied to something, which would cause like a bunch of issues if you fucked around with it.
Yeah, you get that with any code base that you inherit, but like, especially if you're inheriting it from Chucklefish.
Yeah, God, the code is just bad.
Yeah.
This is next level spaghetti code,
Yeah.
tumbleweed code.
Well, at least the code for Legend of Grimrock 2's engine is apparently relatively okay to work with. There's a pretty thriving fan community, or at least was for several years. Don't know how it is now. But anyway, there's a whole bunch of fan-made dungeons that are all, you know, super interesting.
The
There's at least one that's about as long as the main game itself, and I'm like, wow, this is actually really technically impressive.
Oh damn, there's like a whole dungeon.
So when I say dungeon, I mean the entire game world is a dungeon. When you're making a custom dungeon, you can just make like a whole campaign with like 20 different dungeons in it. There's nothing stopping you doing that.
Yeah. Sometimes people go like insane with the mods, like there's some people who do like those modded Celeste things, and sometimes I see them like playing, and I just always get like a heart attack from like how complex
Yeah,
those
I
levels
couldn't even
are.
finish the base game, let alone mods.
Yeah, I couldn't finish
Finding
the
them
base
in
game
played.
either. Got stuck on the last level,
Moonfade.
but at the time
Okay.
I didn't have a controller, so
Yeah,
I should try it again with a controller.
yeah. Watch out, James, there might be an underwater secret button on the wall. Yeah. I'm not being serious. No one would be that sadistic in this part of the game. Like, why would that exist?
They would maybe like do it in some like shitty modded dungeon, but I didn't think they would do that in the base game.
Yeah, I've never actually seen that even done in a mod.
Huh. The mod has never
But
come Mars too,
James
so
does this anyway.
it's
Hmm.
can't stop her.
Yeah.
Wondering what that button did.
What
Oh!
button? Oh, it opened the door.
I thought I saw
Oh, now
it.
you got to go back and check in case it spawned a secret button on the walls. You already checked. You could do that within the engine, but like, why would you? If you did that, you would be torn apart by your players. They would hate you. Yeah. Oh my god, James, there's not going to be a secret inside this secret mimic. No. Resurrection and greater healing. Yeah. Alright.
19.
Yeah. Go to Grimlock's strength 43.
Yeah.
More accurate Grimlock. Yeah.
More inaccurate grimrock.
I haven't actually seen the Michael Bay movie with him in it, so I couldn't say if that's that, but like, that'd be my first guess.
I don't think he's in it.
Yeah, the Michael Bay Transformers movies are not good.
They probably only have like, you know, like the main ones, like Optimus and Bumblebee, and like of course like Megatron and I haven't seen
Apparently
them.
they have some pretty deep cuts, you know, as far as stuff like that goes. It's just like, they're not good movies, and they're bizarrely like more or less just US military propaganda.
Of course they are.
I'm
Yeah.
told the Bumblebee movie was pretty good, but like,
Hmm.
oh, free switches. Better look for clues. Yeah. Maybe one of these hundreds of books is clickable. Click all of them, one at a time. Let's see. We're in Castle Neck's library.
Yep.
Is there a reason that like Bumblebee isn't like in some continuations he can talk and in others can only makes into little beeping noises?
I have no idea.
Fine.
I think the explanation in the Michael Bay continuity was that his voice thing was damaged.
Yeah. James, there are no hidden wall switches on this entire floor. I'm telling you right now, please, for the love of God.
Hey there, cat.
Wait, I think Transformers Prime just straight up said like yeah his like vocal thing was ripped out.
Yeah.
Around the lone pillars. Don't let tired feet stop you.
Mm-hmm.
Pillars? Potion of resurrection.
Yeah.
Ah, fuck. Okay, kitty. I think I'm gonna need you to not be on anything. Okay, cat. Okay. Lone pillars. Well, this is kind of a lone pillar, but they.
Why don't you look at your map, James? Okay. Are there any other pillars on this floor that you have seen?
That's another one. Oh, 4. And more of those. Interesting. Another pillar.
That's right, there's more than one pillar. That's why it's polarized.
Yep.
Oh.
It's like 3 of them. Oh, arrows.
See, this would be the perfect segue if other arrow showed up right now. And an upper arrow.
But something clicked.
Yeah. Well, do it again.
There it goes.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh yeah, these guys.
snake people.
Sneeko.
Nico.
I'm not mistaken, these are called castle guards, but no. Apparently, called dark acolytes. Huh. I guess that's just being a description. Anyway, dark acolytes have their models loosely based on the what are they called? The guys from the first game, you know, the magic barriers, but not really as dangerous as them.
Oh, someone's in
And I'm
chat.
looking at this. Okay.
Hold on.
Hey, Upper Arrow.
Oh, hey! We're just talking about you. Oh, fuck. Poison.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm in a corner.
Mm-hmm. If only you were an entire party of seasoned adventurers, then you might be able to survive. But alas. Yeah.
Sorry.
Huh?
No, the joke is because my character, like one of the characters, is
Oh,
me.
it's you. Yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, they only do their poison attack if you're far away from them, though. If you're up close, they'll just like blast you with their snakes.
Saying nice things, I hope. Resilient guys, though, yeah.
This implies the snakes aren't poisonous.
Although
I
they...
mean, they can poison you. You just have a lower chance of it, I think. Other arrow, we just found like an arrow on the ground. It's like, oh look, an arrow. I was joking about this would be the perfect segue if Upper Arrow showed up right now. Look, another arrow.
Oh. Oh, I... hope I solved the puzzle.
Well, every time you go around the pillar, you summon another one of these. So
Oh.
watch out.
Wait, really?
Yes, really. Although I think you've got all of them now. At least all of them for that pillar.
The Sniller. Snake.
Ah, we're surrounded.
You're surrounded, James. Focus one of them down, or... They're not infinite. They are very finite in number.
Would be kind of funny if they were unlimited snakes.
Unlimited snake works.
I think I've just lost one of the teeny tiny hands in this bird. That's fine. Since I have a grey carpet, so if I drop any like of these bits of plastic down here, I will never find them again.
You might step on it.
Huh?
If it falls on the carpet, you might step on it.
No, these are really tiny plastic model pieces. In fact, they're these aren't official like Games Workshop models. These are the cheap off-brand ones, so they're even tinier and flimsier. At least I got plenty of spare hands to replace that with. Because you do get a lot of those. It's all good. I'm mostly just joking about like tribulations of trying to do model stuff while watching this.
I'm drawing
Yeah.
for art fine.
Yeah. You managed to.
Kind of funny.
Meow. Cat.
Okay.
Kind of funny. One of the characters this person had looks like a fusion of my OC.
Yeah. I mean, that happens. People have similar ideas. In fact, some people have similar ideas to yours directly inspired by Starbound, like your characters.
I mean, this is not a
Like, you've seen
Starbound
them.
character.
Yeah, but
It's like a fusion.
sometimes it happens.
It's like a
Ah,
fusion
no.
of Valerie and Freya.
Okay. I mean, that's not like, oh no, they've made exactly the same character as me. Like, even if people were going, hey, were you inspired by this? You'd go, no, this doesn't look like that at all. It's just coincidence.
Yeah.
It does mean, like, you can draw the meme of, like, the pole died used under, like, two people, and then died or fused me. I got to go and find. There's a lot of, like, fandom variations of this.
I know a lot of artists dislike the whole it was just inspired by a thing comment.
Nobody ever asks me for my inspiration. Oh well.
Yeah, it's mostly with character design, like, hey, this is inspired by that one. I mean, sometimes it's kinda accurate, like, sometimes it's like characters you don't know, and it's like, oh hey, that's like similar, but like that character's
Nice.
right up your alley, so you have, yeah, bless you. So you have a new character that you can like, and other times it's like not that at all, and you just feel weird. And sometimes they like ask if it's inspired by a character that's from a really shitty piece of media, and you feel kind of insulted that someone would even assume that you were like inspired
Can't
by
fool
it.
me, you were clearly inspired by Hell of a Boss.
Yeah. Or,
We
like,
don't think
homeless-
Hell of a Boss a lot. Full stop.
It's like,
The thing is, the artist, animator, I don't know what you call it, but like, anyway, from that, did a section of the most recent Weird Al video, and it's like, this is actually like a fun animation style when the characters aren't hilariously over-designed.
yeah. But I don't think that's, the anime.
I know. I have no idea. I'm just like, oh yeah, this is clearly like Has Been Hotel, Hell of a Boss. Like, whoever's doing that is also doing this segment of the video.
I think their name is Spindle Horse?
Uh oh.
Huh?
That's a lot of clicking.
Yep. Ah. Now let's see. Yeah, I have to look up the lexiconary because that's the only uniquely named thing in here. You're in the library.
Huh.
Alright, yeah. So, this is the combination for the three levers.
Oh, let me go back to it.
There's 3 pillars and 3 levers.
Okay.
You have to get all of the extra clicks like that. So one of them is 5. Oh wait.
That was 3. One. Four.
Yeah.
That's 5.
Yes. Yeah, there's obviously more to that puzzle, but that's what is basically telling you to watch out for.
Hmm. It's 1. Hopefully it doesn't spawn one of those snake men. Okay.
Have you seen any signs on the wall, James?
Not on this floor.
Well, let's see.
Two.
Yeah. So once you've run around the pillars enough time, it's meant to spawn signs on the walls.
Oh!
Yeah.
3.
can repeat that for the other pillars.
Okay.
To E. 2, 5. Now there are 3 pillars.
Yes, Raylene? There it is. 1,
1,
2.
2.
Okay. Isn't that show made by the same person who did the shitty Hell musical? I think there was talking
Yeah,
about
probably.
Huh.
Okay. That's 2 clicks, which is indeed the first one. 1, 2.
Yeah.
Now we've got to find 5 clicks.
That's 4.
6.
Hmm. That's
1.
That's 4.
That's 4.
So. No, that's still
That's
6.
5.
No,
That's 5. That was 5. You can go back and check if you like. That was 5. No. That's not the one you're looking for. You had the middle one up when it was 5. Right. Now you just need to find 3 clicks.
This one was which one?
2. That's 3. So now you need to input them in that order.
Oh no, it was 1, 2.
It was 2, 5, 3. That's the order that you're doing them in.
2, 5, 3, so.
Yeah. Here we are. Oh, this one.
Oh,
I'm not going to give you any clues in this unless you get really stumped.
Ah, okay, it's not that. Wait. Wait, is it changing?
God, just looking to the ceiling and going, maybe that's a clue. It's not a clue up there, James. Oh no, this part of the ceiling is a bit lower.
Wait, if I... Okay.
Nope. Okay. That one was right in front of you that time. Ah.
Hmm.
Well, you know, magic doesn't reveal where they are. Neither do arrows. Well, you could check again, but like, I'm just gonna say, that's not it. Me, I'll just be here, whipping out giant shoulder pads. There we are. And your palm pins? Eh. Anyway. Friend of the show, Pyro, has like 8 tanks in his army now, and I'm like, great, I just have like a couple of infantry units. He's talking about, oh, it's so difficult to airbrush these tanks. I'm painting these by hand. Oh well. This is the army I chose. Hmm.
Oh, wait.
Pointing left and right? Curiouser and curiouser. Oh, there you have it. This is why you should immediately pick up all cursed gear.
On.
It's an important moral to learn.
Oh,
Oh, sap. Orange fruit for acid.
Give
Like
me food.
25. You
I
haven't
haven't had
eaten in
fruit
24 hours.
I haven't had food in days.
Yeah.
I know that's not healthy, but maybe the fruit at home shouldn't be rotting.
Ah, so that was the twisted passage.
The twisted fucking psychopath.
Yeah, James, you don't need 100% the map. Remember, this is the teleport maze. There's nothing in there.
oh, there's no secret area.
There are, in fact, 3 landmarks in this floor. Twisted Passage, Sack, Crystal of Life. You've seen them all.
Okay.
The Twisted Passage is a really weird and random area, says this guide. There are hidden teleporters that change position by your every move, teleporting you back here. The only way to navigate here properly is by equipping the cursed compass, which will point to the teleporter closest to you. If it points forward, that means there's one in front of you. It will switch between multiple teleporters if there are multiple beside you. So the only safe moves are to go where the compass isn't pointing. Now this is the test chamber. Good luck.
They're waiting for you, Gordon, in the test chamber.
Yeah, don't cause a resonance cascade. Ah, and I'm thinking of that one Tumblr comic where it's like, I'm worried about the test chamber overloading. It's like, me too, Rainbow Dash.
I think it's they.
I think she's like, this doesn't look good. It doesn't look good. I don't have a good feeling about this at all. And then he's like, you and me both, Rainbow Dash.
Which is just the funniest thing when it happens on Tumblr is roleplay blogs. And everyone just goes, yeah, that's Rainbow Dash.
And they say brunettes with dimples can't something. I think it's like
Something about a reactor core? I can't remember.
stabilized reactor core. I think.
I'm not gonna search Half-Life and My Little Pony on my blog while I'm wielding a hobby knife to clip hundreds of little pieces out. See, I could use clippers, but I'm like, nah, not this angle. Alright, I think that's this entire sprue done. Hmm. Alright.
injuries. Oh, and it's an annoying one too.
Ah, I've gone so far back. I'm seeing Gordon Beeman. Gordon Freeman is the bee from Bee Movie.
Oh, no. Ah, fuck these guys.
Yeah, no luck finding the pony
It's
thing.
turning around. At least they're not very famous. Kinda stupid.
I've reblogged a lot of pony fan art for someone who hasn't actually watched much of that show.
I somehow always end up with people who hang when they're like discussing what kind of ponies they're overseas with me, and I'm just sitting there like I have no idea what this is.
But you have to tell us what Oxy's cutie mark is.
I don't know how you would
I'm
represent
joking.
this.
You don't have to. There's plenty of ways that you could.
I mean, isn't it like only ponies can get cutie marks and stuff?
Yes.
Okay, so shouldn't how Oxy is? Oxy would just like be something else pretending to be a pony and then just hide their sides.
Listen, there are multiple things that could be. Anyway. I'm still waiting for Slaughter Horse 2 to update, so I can stream the pony murder game.
There was some really silly pony game that was some something like keep your tentacles off my waifu, and it turned out it was like a very in-depth game where you like shot a bunch of tentacle monsters so you could have like and then you rescued like little ponies and they would like give you certain abilities and it had like a whole skill tree and shit.
Yeah. Sometimes people, like, make things as a joke, but the joke becomes funnier the more elaborate they get.
Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if this wasn't even a joke.
I mean, maybe it's just that's the game they wanted to make. Maybe they had an idea and they went, yeah, okay. I'm mostly thinking of the Skyrim mod that someone made. It's like, oh, this is Maid Island, where you can have, like, you can dress up your followers in maid outfits, and you can, you know, have them, like, cleaning stuff around your mansion. And it's like, I kind of let the scope get away from me, and this is now a 60-hour-long quest. Like, fully voiced. And it turns out This mod has more detail to it than the actual main quest of Skyrim. Like,
Oh my
it's
God.
more professional and polished. It has more voice acting, for one.
Aha!
Given that Bethesda have a habit of only actually hiring like 6 people to do the voices.
Oh no, now I'm thinking of another mod that
Yeah.
it's like really in depth, and it comes off as like a satire mod, but we think it's like very serious. Mary, probably know what this is about. I'm not saying it.
Yeah. I have no idea what you're talking about, sorry.
It's Starbuck mod.
Ah, Starbound, yeah, it's that one. Yeah, not gonna
Yeah.
talk about that.
No.
Yeah. What was that? Ah, that's thrown me off now, I've forgotten. Oh right, yeah, the Golden Girls Persona game. That started off as just like a one edited screenshot joke, and then the person who did that went, actually, I could make this in Unity, and then actually spent a significant amount of time making said game in Unity before giving up on it for one reason or another. Teleport
Might have been
mazes.
all the shit with Unity.
Yeah, it could have been a lot of things.
Yeah.
And I'm like, you know what? It's
I
at
mean,
least, you know, at least we tried.
still practice for them.
Yeah.
That opens something. More cannonballs.
They're not even good to use as rocks because they weigh so much and you can't, like, easily carry them all around with you. Yeah.
Yep, that's what I thought.
Yeah. Yeah. I did try messing around in Godot recently, just like trying to make a very basic dungeon crawler, but then I predictably kind of lost focus for a bit, and now I'm like, oh yeah, I can't remember how I did any of this.
And Fang Pick, I forget what that is.
Be warned, this is the key to the final battle. It's not. They're not gonna pull that twice in the same game. Reposting the James will immediately lose any moonblade you give her, Mason. To be fair, you didn't know that was important, and I didn't remember it was important, because why would I?
I think I remembered that I forgot to share that image on stream.
Oh, okay. At least you remembered you forgot. Yeah. We also finished Deus Ex, so we've long past the point at which I would make fan art for that.
You're not going
We've
to
seen all of the end.
Akimbo lamp? Lamp?
My god. Oh, right, okay, you're making a joke about the lambs. the like throwable explosives in that game. Yeah, I'm not going to do that. Yeah.
There it is. Hold on a sec. There it is. Yeah, there it is on stream.
Yeah.
Okay. Now back to the game.
Yeah. Yeah, as anyone who watched the Deus Ex stream will know, we either became God, plunged the world into Dark Age, or joined the Illuminati. And since we're never going to play Deus Ex 2 Invisible War, well, I guess we'll never know. The actual joke of that being, of course, all of them are canon.
And none of them are canon.
Yeah,
Huh.
technically, yeah.
Ah, fuck. Okay, that's...
Yeah, basically it goes with the approach that basically all three of them end up happening. And so you get, like, JC is still around, has merged with the AI, but the Illuminati are still around, and we're in a technological dark age. Which, you know, that's what they decided to do for a sequel, and it made sense there. That's not one of the many flaws that Invisible War has. Like, as far as plots go, sure, okay. As far as everything else in that game goes...
Oh, that's left turns only, huh? Okay, that's not what I...
Said step, turn, pivot, pause. Not step, step, pause, pivot, turn. I have no idea if that is even accurate. I think I've seen that episode of The Simpsons like twice. It's the one where Bart joins a boy band. I think NSYNC are in that one.
Is that what the... Might have been the one where he goes ballet.
No, it's the dance choreographer for Party Posse. Like, I distinctly remember it being from that one. Because this ballet instructor was actually, like, genuinely good. Which was, like, the joke is, Bart actually does end up learning ballet and having a good time. And he's embarrassed by that. In fact, I think that was like a pre-season 10 episode. I might be wrong.
Yeah, that was...
Yeah. Yeah, I've been watching a YouTube channel that does like retrospectives of each season of The Simpsons, and also
Is it called The Real Gems?
yeah.
Damn it. Okay.
I know you're saying damn it in response to the puzzle, but I'm like, damn, are we cancelling The Real Gems?
No.
Yeah, it's all fine. Like, I don't always agree with the order of the top 10, but I'm like, that's why it's, you know, it's a personal thing.
That would make that...
Of course, now we're on, what, season 18 for that? And it's like, oh yeah, you get to the point where you have trouble filling out a top 10 instead of the opposite problem with too many good episodes.
Huh.
Is it that now the problem that there aren't enough
Yeah.
good episodes? Okay.
Yes, that is the joke. That is the joke. Yeah. Because like past about season 10, like it differs for a lot of people exactly when it got bad. You run into the problem of yeah,
Wait a second.
like the episodes start varying a lot more in quality.
Yeah.
No,
I guess it
I'm
also
wrong.
happens when the show gets like new writers and stuff.
Yeah. The cycle for a lot of writers, a lot of showrunners. Everyone who's writing for The Simpsons now grew up watching the show. So you
Mhm.
get a lot of like people who are still watching it are saying, "Oh, hey, there's all these references to old episodes." And it's because, yeah, these people grew up watching The Simpsons.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's not okay.
I think the show's about the same age as I am at this point.
Shit.
I believe it started in 1989. I might be mistaken. But anyway, yeah.
Hmm.
But yeah, we need to get you to listen to metal music. We need to get you to watch every Simpsons episode.
God, I feel like if I have to catch up on like all the pop culture that the average person knows, I wouldn't have any free time left.
Yeah. So that's why you shouldn't worry about that.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Guess I just feel a bit like sad
Yeah,
about like
it's
not
normal to
fitting
feel
in as
left
much.
out if you've missed out a cultural event.
Yeah, like when my friends like talk about games they played when they were younger, I was like, well, I never had those.
Yeah. Meanwhile, I mostly talk about, oh, right, yeah, this terrible SNES game that I played when I was younger that I loved for some reason. I will go to bat for King Arthur's World.
Okay, there we go. Oh,
See, the thing is, to people who are fairly knowledgeable about that era of gaming, when I say that, they go, oh, you mean that terrible game based on, like, a cartoon? Where an American football team are sent back in time and become Knights of the Round Table, and I'm like, no, that's the other King Arthur title on the SNES. Which is apparently an okay cartoon, it's just a terrible, terrible video game.
I mean, often games like based shows and movies are like kind of
Yeah,
known for being
licensed
crappy.
games weren't all, like, there are some eras where all licensed games are terrible, and there are some where it's like, well, some of them are actually surprisingly good, and kind of
Yeah.
comes and goes.
I mean, sometimes you can tell that like the people who made the game like actually like the thing they're making the game for.
hmm.
Yeah, so GoldenEye for the N64 came out years after the movie. And yeah, it was a good game because, of course, they'd actually taken the time to polish it. They'd made a good game just based on that.
Mm. Yeah, and then also it increases the chance of the people working on the game having actually seen it. Because if you're
Yeah.
like releasing it when the movie comes out, then
Oh yeah, so many of
Most
those games were like, oh, we need it released on the same day as the movie. It's like, okay,
Mhm.
but that means none of you will have seen the movie.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, I see it.
Watch. Did you see it? I've guessed you've done a couple of Hank's like spooky video bingo streams. And of course we have did you see it as the meme there. It's the redeem you can do to make like a red circle appear at a random point on the screen. It's just like circling like some random part of the video. Because they always say, did you see it? And then like pause the video and zoom in on just like the most innocuous clump of pixels and go, this is a face, and it's clearly the face of this guy who was murdered here 50 years ago. It's like, no it isn't. What are you talking about? Ah, yeah.
Okay.
There's so many of these like videos on YouTubers like top 10 real footage of ghosts, and it's all stupid. Like it's all either CGI fakes or it's just plain this could be anything. Like it's probably not a ghost. Oh, the lights flickered here, and it's like, yeah, you got electrical problems.
I once was at a exhibition in a museum about like it was like goth art, and they also had like one part that was about like how people made like spooky photos in the like early 1900s, and like you know that trick that layer like overlaid like
Yeah, double
zoom images.
exposure.
Yeah, double exposure. You had like there was a ghost.
And so many like examples of, oh, this ghost photo from the 1900s proves ghosts are real, and it's like, yeah, this is just double exposure. It could
Also, like you
be
know, at the
so
time they
easy
could
to
just
rep.
also like because they were physical, like you know people could just like paint over them and shit.
Yeah. Yeah, not to mention like famous hoaxes like the photos of fairies, but it's just like very well like drawn cutouts, like paper cutouts of fairies just posed in a garden. It's just
Yeah.
far enough away that it's like, oh, who was it that believed this was? I think it was
Wasn't it like
some famous author.
yeah.
Oh, Arthur Conan Doyle. Yeah.
I believe he was friends with Houdini, and Houdini called him an idiot
Yeah.
for believing that.
Houdini, they're like, who was like a famous magician went, yeah, magic isn't real, idiot. Like, he knows it's his job.
While wearing a ring of 112% magic resistance.
Yeah, Houdini, like, famously, like, really looked down upon seances and, like, any other type of magic, because he's like, no, these are all hoaxes. I could do them, and I don't have magic powers.
I think they literally did a seance in like the place where he died.
Yeah, he'd be
People
so
were drunk.
annoyed if it worked.
But you just come back as like a regular ghost, like not related to the seance, just to tell them like that's bullshit, you wasted your money.
Yeah. But yeah, the creator Sherlock Holmes believed fairies were real on account of this photo that I've just posted. In fact, I'll link the BBC article that I was using for a summary of it. Yeah, these fairies are just paper cutouts. Legitimately, like, the creator of this hoax came forward and said, yeah, that's them. I literally still have them. Look, they're in exactly the same pose.
Wasn't it also that he just like gave some women like a camera and said, oh yeah, if you get like a picture of fairies, they give you like a bunch of money, and then they did that.
Yeah.
Something like that.
Yeah. Yeah. Because Houdini's magic, quote unquote, like, he'd be the first to say, yeah, this is, like, you know, there's no actual, like, magic powers behind that. It's all a stage act, you know?
I think was also like atheist, and at the time that was like
Yeah.
a
He didn't go along with, like, he could have gone along with all these spiritualists and, you know, seances and stuff like that, and made a lot more money, and he went, no, this is stupid, stop exploiting people. And
good.
turns out he's completely right. Yeah. Alright. We got one more sprue from this box cut out. See, I'm not like painstakingly doing this before I've assembled everything. This is me taking all the leftover bits off these so I can bin them.
Yeah, we got. I think I killed all the spikes.
some.
Oh fuck! It's one of those.
Watch out. Could have been worse.
Oh, there's another one. Oh yeah, it's over here.
They can indeed drop floors. Oh no. Honestly, like, you're high enough level that you could just cast Fire Shield and tank them.
Damn it.
I don't think there are any left though.
Yeah, of course. Huh.
I came back and we got spiders now. Yep. Spiders are a pretty common enemy as far as dungeon crawlers go.
Which one is this? Greater healing.
Yeah.
Healing needs. Just gonna hang on to. Oh.
Yeah, you don't need it immediately.
Yeah.
Oh, do you?
No, not immediately.
Okay.
Oh, diseased and poisoned.
Yep.
Just not having a good day. Oh, there's another spider.
Mm-hmm. Spiders all the way down.
Oh, Pokey's
Why is the
here.
rock grim? Is it the thing? Asks Pokey's crypt. Yes, you're right. We are, in fact, shrunk down and living on top of Benjamin Grimm, the thing of the Fantastic Four. Like, he just had a dungeon built on him.
He's become the dungeon man.
Yeah, the dungeon man. Earthbound.
Die,
See, that is
dungeon.
a classic game that I have.
Yeah. Jokes aside, hello, Pokey. And also, like, it's called Grimrock because in the first game that was literally where the game was set. A vertical dungeon called the Grim Rock that was used as a prison. Prisoners were just like dumped on top of it and told if you can get all the way to the ground floor you get your freedom.
Why does Ben Grimm have snake people and giant spiders?
Have you read any Fantastic Four? It all gets like that. Did you know the Thing was Blackbeard, like the pirate Blackbeard? He went back in time thanks to Doctor Doom's time platform, got stuck there and went, well, I'll just make the best of it. I'll just take over the life of this pirate. Yeah, then he became a historical figure.
Yeah, they were searching for Blackbeard's treasure, I think.
Yeah, and it's like, well, Blackbeard doesn't actually exist at this point in time, but it turns out there's a reason for that. Because it was one of them. I managed to lose a whole sword here. Pinged away somewhere when I clicked it out. Oh well.
Oh no, you lost
Yeah.
the Moonblade.
This was actually a fairly early storyline. I think it was actually the first one with Doctor Doom and his time platform. Like, it may even have been the first Doctor Doom story. Because they hadn't established, like, the whole rivalry between him and Reed Richards at that point. Which kind of defined them as characters for a long time. Nowadays, they get along a bit better, at least. They're still rivals, though. Yeah, it's because through comics nonsense, one of Mr. Fantastic's children actually has Doctor Doom as her godfather, which is like a fun little thing to just have. Like, sometimes Doom shows up and it's like, well, he's technically part of the family.
Better that than Reed Richards, probably.
Basically, he said that he would save the life of Invisible Woman. I don't know if she's still Sue Storm or on her husband's name, I don't know. In exchange for being named the godfather of their next child. And, you know, they were true to their word. Like, both of them. The current run of Fantastic Four is actually really good. It's being written by the Dinosaur Comics guy, who also did probably like the most iconic Squirrel Girl run, because there hasn't been very many Squirrel Girl comics like focusing only on her. And his goal in writing it, like, part of that was to make a comic that someone could read if they had never read any Fantastic Four, but it still captured the, like, comics nonsense of the other ones. And he does actually achieve that. Like, there's enough deep cuts that you know, feels like that's natural, but also it's easy enough to follow. Are you even using those bombs?
I do use the fire bombs.
Uh-huh. Right, I should probably take my pills.
Uh-huh. Oh. Yeah. Fire shield. You're not getting me this time. I mean, you are, but, like, I'll be shielded. Oh, yeah. That's some shielding. Pull up shields, number one. Fuck. Okay, fine. Yeah. Oh. That's you. This is void. Oh, another crystal.
Yeah, James, it's not going to grow arms and legs and become a crystal golem.
Neat. Another sickle sword. Much stronger than the fire sword. Poison bombs. A lot of enemies in this game seem to absorb poison. Ooh, more potions of resurrection. Ah, shit. Yeah, there we go. Scaled cloak. Is that better than protection? This is vitality and resist cold. Protection. And also the same thing. Evasion, dexterity, vitality. Energy regen. Good amount of bullets for now. Greater energy. Also, yes. Generated another. Oh, crossbow bolts.
Ah, this floor is being suspiciously generous. Yep.
Those are stairs up. Okay.
Yeah, this brings you back to the ground floor. We'll explore a bit. There we go. Well, yeah. Well, find stairs, save your game.
Right, but I'm gonna save the crystal and just manually save.
Yeah. Hmm.
Lightning bombs. Interesting choice. Food. Yeah, that's all we need for now. Oh, okay. Oh, this is boss arena-ish.
Really, James? What gave you that impression? The wide open space? Or the dragon?
Oh, it's Lindworm.
Lindworm.
Zombies. Oh, wow.
Got lucky.
Maybe they're like kind of debuffed here.
Yeah, I definitely.
Different experiences them, but they are going down very quickly. But yeah. This is the Island Master and his Lindworm.
How juvenile. Well, it's effective, okay? Not my fault. You didn't make monsters that resist it. That's
Don't
like,
tempt fate,
Something
James.
tells me that maybe in like later like stages of the battle there might be like different enemies from like the different areas.
Yeah.
Ow.
The devs did finally get to put a dragon in the game. They didn't manage it for the first one.
They had to do a cube.
That was a cube. Which, to be fair, that was a memorable boss.
It was very cool.
Yeah. I've seen people have made dragons for Legend of Grimrock 1. They just tend to be like ones that move on the ground rather than any kind of type of flying for the obvious reason it just wouldn't work in the engine.
Oh,
I mean, this dragon also doesn't really fly.
I mean, not here, not when you're fighting it.
Yeah. Now there's rats with guns.
Yeah. Yep.
hey, food. Ammo.
Yep. like stop in the middle of the fight to eat raw meat.
This is just how it's in real life. You can eat raw meat whenever.
You can eat raw meat whenever you like. Yeah. There was some right-wing, like, Twitter user who posted this thing about, I would love to live on a farm and, like, subsist off the animals that I raise, and it's like, the typical, like, really conservative, like, oh yeah, I'd have like a wife who stayed in the kitchen, and I'd drink raw milk all day. And every single post, like replying to it, was just quoting it with just like, "You have died of dysentery. Don't drink raw milk."
There was some other child who was like sucking on like raw wild venison, and all the
Yeah,
corporate
don't
tweets were like,
don't do that. You
"Fun
will
with
get
the
so many
Bryans."
parasites.
I think I'm
took
more
it for a
scared
reason.
about Bryans.
Yeah,
About the Bryans.
yeah. Tastes like prion disease. Yeah, this. James, you can't stand next to her. He will just attack out of his own bubble.
I think she was trying to outrun the snakes.
Yeah. But yeah, this isn't anything new for deeply stupid right-wing posters on Twitter. They're just always like that. I did actually manage to write what is probably a serviceable, like, I think I mentioned a week or two ago that, like, I was asked to write a lead-off for a political discussion, and so yeah, we're just gonna give you a simple one today. It's just about the US election. This was 2 days before that assassination attempt, so I just kind of put it off. I put off doing it until just last night.
Oh hey.
Oh, full heal crystal. Well, you're gonna need it now. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh, these guys.
Oh, fire elementals.
Uh-huh. They're not fire elementals, these are the less awful ones. In fact, these ones showed up in Legend of Grimrock 1.
Oh, fuck. That's right. That weapon is fire.
Yeah. Gonna use your... Okay, sure. Works.
Fuck. Okay.
So you can't use fire here. Well, you could, but you shouldn't.
Fuck. Okay, where's... Okay. I forgot the thing for the... There we go. I am keeping my guard up. Yep, gotta keep it up.
I should have done the combat dance.
The waltz.
Yeah. Waltzing side to side to dodge all of these, like, magma cores.
Okay. $500 experience. This isn't too bad. Okay. What is this? Anti-venom. Okay, I'm trying to evade a lot of things right now.
I got problems of my own here.
You're not the
Oh,
only
that
thing.
magma golem doesn't even know you exist. Oh yeah, lindworms eat suffer monsters.
You're not the
God,
only
I
thing
did
in
that.
my life.
Is it like you from eating them?
Nope. Just obliterates them.
Oh, fucking
Specifically to
mosquitoes.
avoid the issue of pathing. Oh no. Learned meteor swarm.
These bugs can't be that hard to kill. Are they like buffed or something?
No, these are the exact same bugs from the swamp. It's just they were a nightmare when we fought them in the swamp.
This isn't great now.
And then the trickster shows up. Then you defeat the lindworm and then the guy just starts running around.
Ah, fuck. Okay. Oh god. Mimics, of course. And those guys.
Of course. Yeah. Honestly, yeah, the mimic spam is the funniest because it's like, these aren't meant to be out like this.
Oh, right. It has to be like a usable fucking hand. Okay.
Yeah. Ironically, you need hands to be able to drink the healing potion. Yeah. Yeah. At least there's friendly fires. These monsters do sometimes just kill each other. You got a crystal shard? Because otherwise you're out of this.
I used the dang crystal.
Yeah. What is that noise I'm hearing? Ah, doesn't matter.
Uh, felt that was a little farther than I thought it would be. There it goes.
Yeah. The lindworm.
Huh, what does that say?
Huh. Who knows?
Claymore. And Bane, which...
Hmm? Where are you going?
Well, I do need food.
Do you? Were you starving?
I'm getting kind of low in the game. Where's the dang ladders? There it is.
Yeah.
Oh no, I think I went somewhere here. Okay, turtle.
Yeah. I'm relatively sure you finished all of the other dungeons at this point. And there isn't really anything else to find. At least anything you can get to right now.
There's like the crypt, but that's pretty much...
Oh yeah, you didn't actually finish clearing out the crypt. You could go there and do that. Yeah. Windbound Catacombs. There's another floor to that if I remember.
What's that? And there's...
Let's see. Yeah, there's a lot more to Oral's crypt that you haven't actually seen. So you could go there. I think there's actually even a couple of gems you haven't got yet. Yeah. So you'd like to go to the cemetery and do all of that?
Yeah, let me just touch the crystal and go back.
Like I said, I wasn't sure if you'd be finishing this game this week or next, because I genuinely didn't remember how much you had left to do. Odds are, we'll have another week of this.
Speaking of dragons, in Baldur's Gate 1, I did, like, start up a new character, a dragon disciple.
What is that?
Sorcerer kit.
Sorcerer? Yeah, I was thinking, is that sorcerer or monk? Yeah. So I know they added a couple of subclasses for them, like both those classes in the Enhanced Edition.
Yeah.
Just couldn't remember which one was which. Yeah. I'm holding two teeny tiny bits of an arm together right now. Some glue sets. Yeah, you can't get in that yet. The solution isn't to cast a spell or anything, you need a specific item. Yeah, there's a lot more stuff on the floor below this. I need to finish playing through Baldur's Gate 3. I'm not even out the first chapter.
I do hear each chapter is quite long, but there's like 3 of them, so.
Yeah. It's more like an act structure rather than, you know, oh, here's 20 chapters game. Ah, there's a power jam.
Interesting.
There are indeed, well, 4 more power gems that you have to collect. Because
Yes.
if you want 100% completion, which you do.
I opened something.
Power gems. God, you were saying, oh, we need to get more food, and just looking at your inventory.
Well, yeah,
Ah,
I got
yeah,
the food.
I know. You did, like, fill all the way up on that, but it's just, you don't need that much. Okay.
Something new? Interesting. Very interesting. Full helmets. And what's this? Tattered shirt.
Wow, someone's old shirt. I'm sure that this tattered shirt you found in a grave was worth it.
Wait, what's that? Lights just being. Yeah. Oh, hey. No, that's not what I wanted. Wingate to surface. One. Oh,
Damn, they weren't lying. That wind gate sure can surface. Yeah. And now you're in Oral's Crypt, Cemetery, sublevel 2.
oh my. I forgot the shield potions.
Yeah. That's fine.
Cryptic oral wormbird. Fallen in numerous battles, but risen again with the power of crystals.
Yep, there's yet more Wormbiome brothers here.
Uh,
Look at those skulls jutting out the walls. Of course, those are the keyholes in the mausoleum.
of the giants.
No.
That's La Mulana. Laboratory.
Yeah, a mausoleum is just... It's just a thing. It's... what's the specific mausoleum meaning?
And this
Oh, a
is
stately or impressive building housing a tomb or a group of tombs. Yeah, it's just a tomb that's inside a building,
the
basically.
sanctuary.
Sanctuary.
Uh,
One of those, but he's facing away, so you don't see the big old eye. Oh, two of them. Oh.
ah!
Just focus on one of them, James. Well, there you go. They don't have a huge amount of hit points. Ah. The cube. Alright.
Wingate. X.
Yeah.
Ooh. Energy potion. Oh. Fire shield. Might as well add it to the collection.
I mean, you don't need to carry the scrolls with you. If you've got the room for them, you can. It's just... yeah.
Rage potion. Okay. Paper and fruit. See the shrine. Where there is nowhere to hide from sunlight, the loneliness of... No, I read that. Decided to drop my pressed axe into the teleport to see if it was safe. I wish I knew where it went. And the shrine beneath here, which we did read. Huh. And we could just pick that up again.
Yeah.
Interesting. When the room is void of light, the door will open. What?
Oh. Huh. Weird that those have all gone. Exactly where you were walking.
It's...
Yep. So you see what the puzzle is?
Fuck. Oh, okay.
No?
Dang it.
Yeah, it's one of those trendy step on every one of the tiles once puzzles.
I should know more about these, because Final Fantasy 13-2, that was like 1/3 of the puzzles.
Yep.
Damn it.
Technically the entire game was one of those.
Yeah. It was 1/3 of the awful clock puzzles. 1/3
Yeah.
connected dots, and 1/3... Fuck.
It doesn't sound like a very good game, now you put it that way.
Nope. No, it's not. And 1/3 of that puzzles. At least for the puzzles in the game.
That's for the puzzles outside the game.
Hmm. No, dang it.
I'm gonna have to glue so many tiny, flimsy hands onto equally tiny wrists to finish this. Because for some reason they're not single pieces. Anyway, I'm sure you've got problems of your own. Yeah. Yeah?
No, that wouldn't work.
Oh no, that wouldn't work at all. It's fine. You got unlimited retries.
Nope,
You really don't want to do that.
or wait.
Or do I?
I did that, and this, and fuck. No, that wouldn't work.
No, I could just give you the solution, but I'm not going to, because you can do this.
Damn it, no. God, it's always like that. There's one bit that's isn't
Yeah.
easily reached from a certain side.
Yeah, that's why you got to pawn this out.
No, that wouldn't work.
Mm-hmm.
Can't be one way.
So, is it even possible to get all of them if you start off on that button? Yeah, it is set up to deliberately make it hard to see at from the map, you know?
No, that won't work.
Alright.
No.
Yep, that's definitely not it. Because of
No.
course you wouldn't be able to get the corner off that.
Yeah, this one is not possible to get all of them because then
The one on the right?
on
Or the
the
one in-
middle. So yeah.
Sure about that?
I would have to go this way because otherwise this part would
Yeah,
just lead to a
obviously.
dead end. No, that wouldn't work.
Well, almost, though. Do you want me to give you one hint?
Let me give it another try and then.
Alright. Yeah, you see the
wouldn't
problem
work.
there.
Okay, another hint.
Okay. Here's a hint for you. It is the middle button you start on. Like, I'm looking at the solution and I'm going, yeah, that seems about right.
No, that wouldn't work because of that.
Yeah.
No, wouldn't work.
Almost. You're taking exactly the same route you were last time. There we are.
Skull key.
Skull key.
Oh, hey, bread.
Alchemy ingredients.
I just cast a spell. It's not going to fade. Ooh. Oh, there was a button there. I see a button there. But how do I get to it?
Button.
Huh. Mausoleum. That's probably zombies, so I want to check out the laboratory. This is not what I expected. Oh, they're gonna.
Go into the lab and see what's on the slab.
Oh, that's like one of every enemy, isn't it?
One of every enemy in the entire game. Nah, not all of them, but like the majority.
Oh boy. That's a gold key.
Yep.
Staff. I differ. Who am I?
Hmm.
Gold block.
That is the question, is it not?
Food. Food. Potion. Food. Weapon. Helmet.
Oh, weapon.
Weapon.
Hmm.
Okay, the helmet is not equipped on the hands, so bomb, potion, book, hats.
Wow. What one's the odd one out? You work.
It's either the hats or like. Oh, this one does damage and the others don't. Nope, that's not.
No, James.
Oh,
Fight one of every monster and think about your answer.
okay.
James, it's the hat. All the other ones are consumable.
Okay.
Spider? Ooh.
Turtle.
Turtle. And the snake. Oh, there's an obvious odd one out here.
That. Block.
Hmm. And what trait separates one of these?
This is. Flying. This one's flying.
Yep. Have you ever tried punching a bird?
Oh. Is that gold key just gone?
The one that was in the odd one out puzzle?
Yeah.
Yeah, because it was just part of the puzzle.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Dear visitor, what can never be observed, but his presence prevents everything from being seen? Answer me this, and you shall be guided to the other side.
It's a one out puzzle.
Oh.
Who was the riddle?
Oh my god, so whoever wrote this guide never actually finished the odd one out puzzle. They just kept pulling the chain and unlocking enemies and killing them all. Killed every single one of them, and then the door just opens regardless. There's no gold key listed as an item on there because you can't actually reach it, no matter what you do.
Can't be observed with prisons. Darkness? Is the darkness the answer?
Hmm.
Because technically, you're not observing darkness. Darkness is a lack of something.
Well, create darkness then.
Anyway, it was... Yeah, that's darkness.
Yes. But it's not
Also,
perfect darkness.
technically, I didn't learn that spell until just now.
Oh no, because it's otherwise useless. I forgot that it's not technically required here, because it's possible to be here without it. James, are you gonna dive down there and take that torch in complete darkness in the spike pit?
Hell yeah.
Oh, it's not as complete darkness as I thought.
Aha!
Only if it was.
Boop.
Yep.
Boop. Boop. Boop.
Mhm.
Boop. Boop. Boop.
So what's going on with the like little light patches?
Ones that are light are safe on the next time around. Like the one in front of us there, we won't see any spikes go up on it.
Oh, okay.
So as long as you're standing on one of the light patches, you won't be hurt. And of course, you wouldn't notice them if you had any of the lights on, because yeah. You do still have to move constantly through this, though. So, good luck.
Oh, no, damn it.
James, you had one rule. Puzzle solved. Got the skull key. You're gonna need a couple of those, so this could be got the other one. Your map. Does that have something? Yes. Yeah, the reason that line isn't filled in is actually because you haven't stood in that exact tile. Don't worry about it. There's no secret there. It's the edge of the map.
Cheese!
Get the cheese? Risking your life for a piece of cheese. Who are you? Grab?
I think mice are just like that.
There's a streamer, well, two streamers really. Iggy Maid and Grab. And of course Grab's like wacky gimmick is that she loves cheese. God. Pronouns. No, I think she'd, that's right. But obviously, yeah, not a streamer either if you watch. Hangs out in Pank's server sometimes. Sorry, it's just whenever you do this, swinging your head side to side, always...
It's him.
Oh? The trickster. And now he's not weighing that button down anymore. All those
Yep.
walls open up.
Yep.
Well, at least these are, like, you can deal with these undead.
The tricks.
The trickster?
Yep. Should have figured. Of course. Why wouldn't that be the case? Hold on a sec. I gotta talk with my friend here about what is and is not appropriate behavior. Sounds like something else. Let's see here. Oh, guy.
Some kind of skeleton.
Murdered. Wonder if that does anything. Okay. Oh hey, huh. Yep, this is where that previous skeleton came from.
Yep.
That one opened. Damn it.
Yeah, I think you might need to fire something there.
There it goes. Light. Hmm. Did I hear a wall move? Oh, that seems okay. Oh no, that went bad. Ah, that didn't go right. Yes! Oh. Not a mimic. And, oh hey, more food for acid.
Yeah, it's the only food you're allowed to eat.
Only letting me eat delicious fruit.
Yeah, you're only allowed
Feel
to
like
eat
my
fruit.
mom.
It's a new type of diet. I feel like I feel sorry that we're torturing your character.
Only allowed to eat fruit. Okay, so the you sound like my mom thing isn't completely accurate because she was once complaining because I was eating like a bunch of grapes and it was like, oh, you're getting too much sugar. She's a little bit of a no fun allowed person when it comes to food.
Knuckles of steel. Protection, strength, dexterity.
It's a new character adding to Sonic. It's like they saw people like Metal Sonic and then they made Knuckles of Steel.
Yeah.
Yeah. We're turning you into a robot, Acid. This is just like the second or third step.
Oh, gotta mark the treasure chest. Damn it. Okay, there it goes. Oh, I drank a shield potion on accident.
Did you drink a shield potion?
And
Yeah. Oral worm bind.
one of those things. And I did like a massive amount of damage to him with one attack.
Are you perhaps a little over leveled for this area?
A bit.
I-
Theoretically, we could go fight the final boss right now, and in fact, we did. But, like, this guy you can get to before the pyramid, I think?
Maybe didn't beat the final boss, right?
Oh, we absolutely did not. He just drops 2 normal long swords, so don't worry about those.
Wait. But the puzzle about the icicles... That door is locked.
Give me a sec.
Wait, okay, hold on.
See, I know what you need to open that, but like...
Ooh, treasure chest.
Let's see.
Don't be a mimic. No, it's a mimic!
It's a mimic.
Mimic.
I think this might be the last one.
Yeah, probably.
Oh. Potion of willpower. Grace of fortitude.
Mm-hmm.
Strength and health regeneration rate. What do you have? Protection and strength. And you... Protection... Faster cooldown. Protection, accuracy, evasion. Protection seems to work way better than evasion.
Yeah. So,
No, that's not.
there is a specific item. Get that. There's a specific item you need to find in apparently the fireball room after the first boss here. I don't know which boss they killed first. Presumably it's the one you killed first, unless there's a really close fireball. Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Glowing.
Oh, that's the room with the teleporters and the fireball that follows you around.
There's also this switch.
I'm actually seeing in the top left corner. Look at that. Debug messages.
Okay.
Oh, someone must have missed that when making the game. It's fine, it all works.
What? Huh?
Don't worry about it. Listen, you need to get to the... You know the fireball puzzle room where you're like making the fireball move around? Where?
Anyway. Oh, I see it.
Yeah.
2 buttons. And of course. Of course.
Listen, scythes might not be the most practical weapon, but they are among the coolest.
I did have a dream where wizard hunters use scythes.
Okay.
Critical 5%, but critical hit deals 3 times damage. Harvest time. Deadly swing that has a chance of scoring 10 times damage on a critical hit.
Yeah.
This. Yeah, probably better to keep that. Oh. Anyway.
Mhm.
Okay.
Oh, right, that's what I was... so distractible.
I do like how this game does like load up areas very fast.
Right, so see that... Open your map, please, please. Okay, so over on the right, do you see that room that's cut off near the bottom there?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, the item you're looking for is there. And... Right, yeah, that's a different fireball puzzle to the one I was thinking of, but yeah, I see why they called it that. Okay.
Hmm.
Yeah, there is a hidden button down in the fireball pit that opens that. Hidden button? No, in the pit? Sorry, I must be thinking of a different puzzle because I thought it was... Yeah, it's up top. It's where you're being chased by the fireball, apparently. For some reason I thought it was down in the pit. And then like, oh yeah, I'm not even looking at the screen right now.
Uh, hold on, gotta
Don't worry about it. This was
BRB.
just me. Yeah, right now I'm fiddling around with green stuff, like modeling putty, basically. Putty? I don't really know. It's basically you got this yellow putty stuff that you like roll together with the blue one to make green stuff, which hardens into like something similar enough to plastic that you can use it in models to fill in gaps, you know?
Hmm. Interesting.
Yeah. Which I do know how to use, it's just like I'm looking at this to make sure it's the right consistency. Go. Specifically because I'm down to like the dregs of what I've got on these spurs and I need to fill in gaps in the armor. Like literal gaps in armor. Yeah.
You having fun though?
Yeah, it's fine. I'm getting on with this, and it's like this is something I've been meaning to do. Like it was relaxing to paint a whole bunch of these models, despite me doing it at 6 a.m.
Mhm.
Yeah. Yeah, just disappointed that our resident secret finding cat girl keeps missing secrets, basically. But she still does that swinging head side to side looking at every wall thing. It's like, that isn't helping. That's not how the secrets in this work. Oh well. You tell it that's it. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. And I managed to lose, like, the back of a torso, basically.
Oh.
So what I'm actually doing is using this leftover green stuff to fill that in a way that won't be, like, immediately noticeable. So I'm just kind of... Right, I see. I need to take this off and trim this down. Yeah, not exactly exciting to talk about on stream, but hey, we're just filling time.
Alright. I did drawing today.
Yeah, you're doing your art, right? That's
I
good.
drew 2 attacks. I was for like days. I was like, I'm tired of drawing humans. I want to draw creatures, but I couldn't find any creatures. Hi,
Oh,
kitty.
Kitty, hi. You caught us
Hi.
during James disappearing and leaving us to entertain. It's fine.
And that happens.
She'll be back.
Nice.
Just
Yeah.
this and
Yeah. Oh my god. I was sorry, just checking the voice chat and saying the what's that sound?
Me?
yeah, just really fuzzy sound there, James.
Oh, goodness.
Might be. Oh, hold on.
Oh,
Hi,
okay.
kitty.
Okay, how is it now?
Still fuzzy. I hate it.
Hmm.
Oh
I think
dear.
you're somewhere where it's very windy.
Yeah, I
You're
do
outside.
have like a fan on.
Is it warm where you are?
Yeah, I'm gonna
Yeah.
try turning the fan off and see if that helps.
Oh, we get it.
Oh, I know what it is.
Yeah?
Yeah. So
Oh,
anyway,
dear.
to catch up on what we've done so far,
Okay.
we
How's that?
did a bunch. Yeah, that's fine, James.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't hear it anymore.
Yeah.
Yay.
Yeah. Anyway, we did a bunch of puzzles in Castle Next, the final dungeon. Including like a complicated like multi-floor navigation puzzle. We went for the what was that? The twisted passage, which was just full of basically randomly shuffling invisible teleporters that we needed a magic compass to avoid.
Oh yes.
we did some stuff in the library there and got ambushed by snake people, as you do.
As you do.
Yeah, and we got to the top floor, we fought the Island Master and his Lindworm, and he... Not gonna lie, we're not gonna post that one, he wiped the floor with us.
Oh my god.
Nah, we did reasonably well, it's just like... After losing, it's one of those, okay, go off and do the rest of the dungeons that we have, which leaves just the catacombs.
And now we're being slowly fireballed to death. Or not, thankfully.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, sorry for taking so long, but like was taking care of some business like
It's
after
alright.
feeling really rough.
Yeah, we get it. We've
I
all had
feel
days,
better
you know?
now.
Yeah. Right. Something about just the music adding to the atmosphere here reminds me of Bloodborne. I've never played, but I've seen it streamed, and like I'm just suddenly reminded that there's one emote that you can get. I forget the name of, but it's based off of this old idea from like probably the 50s or 60s, right? Of like, how do you communicate to an extraterrestrial, to an alien life form, right? That like doesn't know your language, could be, have no idea of like how we'd look like, could look like something completely different. Of like, how do you communicate to it quickly that you're also a sentient, like thinking thing, right?
Yeah.
And the idea was like to put your arms out at like 90-degree angles, like either making an L or like a mirrored L, and just slowly rotating to the other side, because the idea is right angles don't really like appear in nature or that often or anything, so it's like, just trying to do that.
Yeah.
And it's
Well,
really
what's-
fascinating.
The universal gesture of friendship is to hold out a jelly baby and say, "Would you like a jelly baby?"
I thought the universal
Weep, ninny bog.
that was what I was going to reference.
Yeah, Transformers.
And then they say
The,
they're like 90,
Go ahead.
and they say like, oh, 90 degrees don't appear in nature, but like my guinea pig always makes a 90-degree angle when I'm cuddling her under her chin.
Well,
And my cat,
you
when she's
consider-
licking herself, is putting her paw up 90 degrees.
Oh wait,
have you considered your guinea pig is trying to tell you something? Alright, did you get did you get the item from the fireball room?
no, I went the wrong way.
Okay.
Back here.
Yeah.
That gesture, by the way, is used for like a secret.
Yeah.
There's like one specific place you use it. Ow.
Yeah.
Sorry, the fireball is just so funny. Like, it doesn't do that much damage to you.
It can
But, like-
cause injuries, though.
Oh, but it's still like enough damage to be annoying, even without the injury.
There it
risk.
is.
Yeah. Oh, I was gonna say, like, the Bloodborne thing, right? Is that it's kind of neat, and because it's like you can, if you get this emote, there's like some weird eldritch thing that was like trapped in like a cage that you can knock down, that you like go down to a basement in like a castle, whatever, and like kind of see it laying there. And if you do the emote there, like, kind of in front of it, it will actually like give you something,
Yep.
and that's like so cool. Like, because I forget what that mode's called. I think it's called like a greeting or something, but it's like, you know, just a silly little thing.
I think it's make communion or
Not-
communion. I think I
Bloodborne
played that like months ago.
emote. Like.
I should finish the chalice dungeons. I'm super close to the end of those.
Ah, nice. Oh, okay. The moat is called Make Contact.
That's it.
Yeah, that's like such a fun thing that, you know, to try. That would absolutely like, okay, obviously this isn't a game for children, but that almost sounds like something from like, you know, all those years ago or like back in the playground, kids would just make up shit. Like, yeah, you know, in like whatever 8-bit version of like a Bloodborne would look like. Or like you know, the PS1 Bloodborne that has like 4 discs or whatever. Like, yeah, if you go here and, you know, do the make contact, you get a special like rune. And like, no way. Yeah, it's cool. Bonk.
Ow!
God.
Oh, another button.
No, hey, nice.
There
Yay.
you go. Huh.
The dark wizards get trolled, I guess.
Wonder if this is like the light puzzle.
I think it may just be timed.
Timed, but to what? Is it? Is it like the light puzzle in the castle, which was timed, but specifically to like the
And no,
light
it just-
ball?
Just press it and like just wait. Press it again now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Nope. Seems to be like 3 seconds.
Yeah. I guess you just have to go at Mach speed.
Yeah. I mean, I could look up the actual solution, but like, whatever.
I wonder if there's like switches up there. Wants me to
Not
really
seeing
quickly
any.
hit.
Yeah, not really seeing any. But then again, it's
Thanks. Ow.
There's actually 2 secret buttons on the walls here.
Okay.
wait for real.
Yes,
Okay.
2 buttons. You just looked. That's one of them.
Yeah, and that was pressed
So,
earlier.
Yeah. There's one that apparently disables some of the teleporters. I don't know if you pressed it earlier.
Yeah, that's the one I pressed.
Okay.
Ow.
Oh, you should-
Right, so you need that one. So where's the other one?
I mean, we saw the other one. It's at the end of the bridge right there.
Okay.
Yep. I wonder if the teleporters control how long that lasts.
Yeah.
Maybe. Doesn't say
just-
anything about it in this guide, but as we've established, this guide isn't 100% accurate.
Fuck.
You didn't ever actually solve the odd one out puzzle. You just brute forced it by killing all of the enemies that are released as you fail it.
Oh my god.
You fought literally every enemy in the game. Which is supposed to be the punishment for failing it.
Oh my god.
You weren't here for the... Basically, there was 4, like, force fields, and it would, like, put 4 different things in them and say, what's the odd one out? And it'd be like, oh, the odd one out of these enemies is this one because it can fly. The odd one out of these items is this one because it's equipment and not a consumable. And again, the punishment for failing that is it opens up like a containment cube of there's like one of every enemy in the game in that room, or every non-boss enemy. And apparently, the people writing this guide just pulled on the chains randomly until all the enemies were released, then killed them all.
That kind of reminds me of when me and my sister played this like one Flash game, and there was this one puzzle that very clearly was like a Morse code, and basically you had to spell out the word open in Morse code. However, you could just keep pressing you could just keep entering the code in until you eventually got the letters in order. And she recommended, just enter in the code until it opens. But you just had to spell out the word open in Morse code.
Okay, so sorry to bring up Starbound again, but there was like a mechanic in the like bounty hunting missions where there were like rooms that were locked with a password, and to get that password you often had to go to like a wholly different planet. But if you brute forced it, that would just break the whole quest, and you had to like abandon it, and then you wouldn't get any reward.
Goodness. Also, yeah, I don't think this thing gets a...
Fuck my life.
Goodness, yeah, I think we just need to turn off the thing. I think it is just a speed thing, which is weird, because it's like... I don't know how you can optimize traversal anymore, but like apparently you can.
Wait, I think I know what it is now.
Oh, do you think at the time when you
I don't think. No, never mind. I thought you had to like had to walk around and onto the thing.
know what? I can see how that could be a thing. Yeah, it's literally just... No, can you mash on the button? This is stupid, but like, might as well see. Then turn around. Okay, no, it only counts the first time, I guess.
Can you just walk backwards over that? If it's behind you? Face God and walk backwards into hell. Standard puzzle, really.
God, dork.
Does it just not occur to you to try that?
No! Okay, I guess we had to press right there, but
I think
okay.
that's the right idea. It's just...
Yeah! You just need to...
Like, the time you take in turning is actually what's stopping it.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4...
Yep.
Nice.
Yeah.
God, that's stupid.
Ice Guardian figure?
Yep, the Ice Guardian figure who attacks with icicles from below. This is the item you need for that one puzzle. Oh, is that... Are you there already?
Yep.
Alright, sure.
Nice.
Cold. Oh, hold on. Back to acid. Then back to you. Because the final boss does use ice shards, so that's kind of useful. I think otherwise the only enemies that use cold attacks is ice elementals.
Ice, yeah. It's not really like an ice dungeon in this.
Which is funny, because the game has, like, the elemental temples.
Yeah, there's the water one, there's the fire, there's like wind and earth. There's no ice though.
God.
There's
Yeah.
also supposedly the void one,
Yeah, but you not found it yet, have you?
and we got those extra gems of power.
Mhm.
I never got that.
Yeah, don't worry about it. James, I'm just gonna tell you, like, we'll go back to that after you beat the final boss. That's optional.
Alright. It's one gate to the surface. What's that? The lab is right. No, that's the mausoleum.
Yeah.
Sanctuary.
I think you've done all of these puzzles.
Yep. And that's
Like-
still popping up on the upper
Yeah. That's not your fault. That is.
It-
This is every enemy in the game, and they really did just brute force this and fight them all. You don't have to, James. There's literally no benefit to it.
Oh yeah.
This is Oral's Crypt 2.
Oh, there's like a tiny benefit. That's speed.
This is the experience, but it's like, this is just a tedious way of getting it.
Oh yeah, for sure.
I think
You
the
get
XP is not
fireball.
worth all the like healing potions you have to use.
There
Yeah.
is a crystal close by.
Yeah.
No.
Where
Still,
is-
those have a cooldown, don't they?
Yes.
Ah. Number 10, the live test chamber. This room holds all of the dungeon creatures you fought before. You will see 4 alcoves on the wall with a chain you can pull. Pulling the chain will release 3 cubes of enemies at the same time. Keep pulling and clearing the room.
Oh
Once
my
cleared,
god.
keep pulling the chains until the door opens. We randomly pulled the chains and it opened and did not find a pattern yet. Oh, sorry, did not find a pattern yet. DIT.
Being
It's like-
extra hateful.
Did
Oh my god.
you read what you wrote there? All of the
No.
puzzles in this game are completely solvable without looking them up online.
Yeah.
God, I was having a blast figuring out the like translation puzzle in the lexiconary. 'Cause
Also,
I'm a
it
giant
says-
nerd. And
Yeah. That
Go
sounds
ahead.
right.
Oh wait, no, that's a third cube. Yep.
yeah, it's
It's
3 at a
fine.
time. But yeah, I'm a giant nerd who enjoys that kind of puzzle.
Yeah. Shout out to giant nerds who love puzzles.
Like
Oh.
I've never actually finished playing through Myst, but only because that isn't that type of puzzle. That is just there are some that you're expected to brute force.
What? And
More or less, yeah. They're not solvable with the information you have in game.
I could have sworn they are. Like I've been through the original Myst with a ex-girlfriend at one point, and like I don't remember anything being like, oh, obviously you had to brute force this, like, because she last played it like many years ago, so it's not like
I
it's very
genuinely
fresh in
couldn't
their mind.
say. I just can't.
So
I remember getting stuck and going, well, I'd have to literally read the guide to get past all of these. I don't know. Maybe it's just that I was younger, or maybe that the puzzles are a bit obtuse.
So infamously, there is a puzzle in Myst that relies on sound. If your sound
Uh-huh.
isn't working or you can't hear, you have to brute force it.
I mean,
Interesting.
this game had a sound puzzle. It had the clicks on the levers,
Yep.
so that's not unique.
Hey, warning, invalid turn. Like, yep.
Yeah, I know. It's doing that. Don't worry about it.
Using the power of developer console.
It isn't even. Oh, presumably James did that to get the Moonblade back, but also like, no, don't worry about it. It's just a teleporter that isn't set properly.
Oh, that's really funny.
It works, but it's technically not like connected on both ends. It's. Don't worry.
Max
Bottom sound
crits.
puzzles. There are a lot of fan games, and they're always like really hellish. At one I played, just straight up had the option to turn it off, so it was just the cubes flashing instead of playing a tune. But I think that was also done as like an accessibility thing, because they also had options to turn off the color puzzles.
Yeah.
So they would,
Oh.
they would have different solutions that weren't based on colors.
Oh, that's neat. God. Shout out to accessibility and puzzle design, like using symbols and colors, and like other stuff like that to help. Because God, I remember playing The Witness, and there's a color puzzle thing, but I forgotten like my kind of basic color theory, and was struggling so much when I was streaming it. And it's like, actually, what helped me was taking screenshots of some of those puzzles. I think later on there was another color puzzle, and my girlfriend was kind enough to take screenshots of like where it's like the puzzle, right? It'd be the same puzzle, but you'd like activate something else to make the lighting in the room like green, blue, or red, and it's like based on like that is like you had to solve it in different ways, or like something else. It was I'm just taking the screenshots, you opening up an image program, and just actually like correcting the colors, like actually like helped me do it, because like like I'd kind of forgotten how like some of this color mixing would work, or trying to color mix multiple different things while walking back and forth and having to redo something to change the the colors would like, oh, that'd be hell in my working memory. Like like I couldn't do that. Like God. Oh, there's another one that was like jungle audio hell, like audio jungle as I would call it, because you're literally in the jungle, and it's like you had to listen to like
Witness. Yeah, this is the.
mm,
Witness.
yeah, it's a witness where it's like
The
okay,
infamous puzzle. Yeah.
yeah, where it's like okay, you have to listen for like the bird chirps or whatever, like some sound, right? You'd have to listen to sound, and it would like set it to high, medium, low, right? Or like, and like that's one thing. But then it would also, after the first audio puzzle, right? There would be another sound like happening at the same time, and it's like, which one am I trying to go for? I don't know. And like one of them was straight up like a old school like cell phone like ringtone where like and it's like, wow, this sucks to try to do anything while listening, like while it's like that loud ass ringtone is happening. I'm supposed to be listening to like some other like a sound happening,
Yeah.
and it was awful. That's it. I also got my girlfriend had helped me with that one by just she's basically looking up the guide and she wouldn't tell me uh what the tones like were or anything like that, but it was like what was it? I think she like helped me with like decide like whenever like something with the tone. I know like I'm forgetting what it was, but just helped me being able to categorize like okay, medium, high, medium, or low in some way, and not telling me which was which, but just like kind of helping me with that, you know. So it's like that was really neat, but at the same time, I was like, why didn't Johnny Blow even consider for a moment that some people would struggle with, you know, with like with pitch with their hearing? And also, why did he immediately after this like first puzzle that introduces it is like, oh no, you
Yeah.
get to also listen to bird cheeps while you're trying to listen to input if the correct tone is like low, medium, or high. Fuck you. And it's like, why would he do this? Like,
Yeah, the cell phone one was obnoxious. Like, straight up, I couldn't do that.
yeah.
I don't mean that, like, I didn't actually play the game, I'm just like,
Oh
I was
yeah.
watching someone else stream that and going, no, this is, like, this just isn't fair.
Yeah. It sucked. Like, The Witness is a weird game. I appreciate, like, I did have fun with it. I would be lying if I didn't. Also, I got to say the phrase, the Doritite, puzzle. No, what was it? What would I used to call those? Oh, the Doritite conspiracy, because there'd be like a puzzle where it's like, okay, there's like 3 dots. Oh no, there would be like triangles or whatever. And it's like you had to figure out.
Confirmed.
But the thing is, they were always like orange filled in triangles, right, on the puzzle, and you'd have to find them. So it's like oh boy, like oh no, we stumbled on the Doritite conspiracy of like time to figure. Like I took one stream to just like okay, we're finally gonna figure out what the fuck these puzzles mean, because they'd be hidden in like weird off like areas, and there'd just be like oh, here's a triangle, and you had to poke at it to, and you can solve it, and it's like okay, and some of them you can solve in multiple ways, and it's like wait, what does this mean? And it's like, you know, there's some good puzzle solving there, because eventually, like after you find enough of them, like it'll click, and you'll be like, oh, that's what that means. Like, oh, cool, right? And it's, you know, it's fun, but also, oh boy, there's like, I hate the fucking the audio puzzle. There's some color ones. Oh, there's one in once you get in the secret area, or one of the secret areas, that had rapidly flashing lights, and it's like, oh. I did my best to just not look at it because I don't suffer from seizures or anything, but that was hurting my eyes. Like that was like hurting me to look at, and I'm like, oh, like giving a warning on stream, like, hey, if you suffer from seizures, don't don't look until I tell you to, okay? And like quickly try to solve a puzzle, and it's like because it's like why it's like, hey, Johnny Blow, why did you do this? Why didn't you just
seizure machine?
yeah. My God.
I don't know why people are so obsessed with like always putting flashing lights into their like games and movies.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Huh. Hey,
Does it really
Yeah.
add that much?
hey,
I'm
what's-
thinking of specifically in Cyberpunk 2077.
Oh
Oh.
God.
Yeah.
There is the literal machine designed to induce seizures in people to like test if they are like epileptic, even in like a minor undiagnosed level. They put this directly into the game and it works exactly the same.
Hey.
God. There was
And
a reviewer.
I don't know if they
Sorry,
ever
go ahead.
patched out.
Oh my God. I don't know. I remember a reviewer getting like the review copy who does suffer from seizures and like actually did suffer from a seizure while that happened, and then later we're like, oh, this game is still great though. Like despite that, and it's like, homie, if a game gives you a seizure, even though you are a game reviewer and are prepared for you take precautions against that, and it still like triggers a seizure in you, you can say, "Hey, this fucking sucks." Like, actually,
I
hey,
think a game should have like a light flashing combination in it that specifically creates seizures in people.
yeah, like why?
Hey, what is this post?
Also, I don't get people who get like so vehemently like are against people not wanting that stuff in movies and stuff. Because I remember like people were like making a stink about it because people were like rightfully criticizing the children's movie having like bright flashing imagery in it, and like people were complaining and like hating. You want like small children to get a seizure while in the movie theater?
Yeah. Oh, the woke left are trying to stop our children dying from seizures.
Mhm.
It's like, oh,
Yeah.
the the thing is, like, this is a documented, like, actual problem. Like, this was years and years back. I think in like the 90s. Well, it would have to be the 90s because it was the first season of the Pokemon anime.
Yeah.
The Porygon episode, in which
Yeah.
specifically it's Pikachu and not Porygon that does something that causes like lights to flash on and off really quickly, which did cause a whole wave of seizures. It's the only episode that was never broadcast again, and for very good reason. It never got dubbed either. Like,
Yeah.
Wow.
there are even like apparently there are English dubs of the other band episode from that season. Was it only one or two band episodes in that one? No, it was two. There was the Safari Zone one with all the guns, and there was the one where there's a swimsuit contest and James enters and keeps inflating his bikini.
God.
Long story. I know one of those did get a dub, but they decided after they had recorded it, yeah, actually, this is not gonna get by. Like, this is not gonna be legal for us to show. And the other one, they just didn't dub at all.
Yeah. God.
But the gif of James inflating his bikini became a meme in itself.
Good.
Well, and I'm reminded of people like making a stink about a game having like a pause button.
Oh my god. Yeah.
And it's like how does also like people complaining about difficult, like how does a pause button make the game easier? Because like when you pause, like this isn't like the game pauses when you're in your inventory. This is just like a straight up pause. And then I just thought like,
You
okay,
can't do anything kind of pause.
it's like how does that make the game easier? Because if you unpause, the enemy is still going to hit you.
Let's be
Yeah.
honest, those people are arguing in bad faith.
Yeah, they really
Yeah. And also, they've took the wrong lessons from Dark Souls, which was a like an online game with like jump in, jump out, like PvP and like and like cooperative play. It had to like be pauseless because it was built around the idea of multiplayer happening at literally any time. Like
Yeah,
it had to be like that.
Pausing, that's going to cause like issues in that kind of game.
Yeah, and it's so bewildering because it's like, why would he make a game like this? This is single player. Get out! Like,
Yeah.
come on! Like,
Yeah, like no, people have shit to do. Like even outside of disabilities, like people need to get phone calls or like packages they order. People might
The
have
most
kids. that they
dangerous
need-
enemy in Dark Souls, the mailman. It really is just like oh, I need to open the door. Oh, I need to answer the phone quickly. Oh, I'm looking after kids and need to like
Yeah.
do something for them quickly. And it's like
Yeah.
Or
the
like,
kind of people that are arguing against having a pause button are the kind of people who have no life.
Mm-hmm.
As
or
they
like,
say.
or like your cat is rubbing up against you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Cats do
Oh,
love doing
Your
that.
genuinely
cat is
like,
eating
oh,
something they shouldn't.
yeah, genuinely. Oh, I need to feed my cat. Pauses the game,
Mm.
steps away for 5 minutes to feed the cat.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Obviously,
I
you
just
should
got
just.
reminded of
Oh.
High on Life. Oh, that the game, the game, the guy who's now kicked off of Rick and Morty helped make, and that like, how like if you pause for a bit, it like does like a thing, and it's annoying.
Does the little gun like berate you or something?
I think yes, actually.
Yeah, that sounds right.
The
Know what?
funniest thing about that game is there's an option to turn off the gun's dialogue. And it's like, well, why are you playing the game then?
That's
Yeah.
a good question. Next question.
But would you even add in the dialogue if you just have an option to turn it off?
Yeah, like this is, it's like the main premise of the game. It's not like, of
It's not
the
like
blood.
subtitles.
Oh, yeah, or like the game, Blood, from Monolith,
Yeah.
where it's like you can turn off how much the character Caleb, like, he quips. Like, I think you can, like, edit that.
Oh, that's
Like, you can, like, lower that. Some games have that. And, like, that's one thing, but it's an additional thing to the game. It's not, like, the central to the
That-
experience of having the air quotes, funny gun talking to you throughout it, like in High on Life. Which is
Yeah,
also funny, because I just remembered Jack Black is in that game.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's
Like-
yeah. Jack Black is Jack Black.
Yeah.
Also,
Like-
got reminded of how Portal 2, has like, well, without spoilers, a character who sort of gets attached to your gun. And like during testing, they had this character talk a lot more, and people just hated it. So they had stuff where the character stops talking for a while, and people liked it way, way more. And while Valve isn't a great company, they, that is actually a good idea to like test and see, hey, would people like this if this thing kept talking? That's part of the test. Hello.
I mean,
There was this one kind of shitty game. My friend of mine does like short like reviews of games where I like play like the first half hour or the first 10 minutes, and then like to like see if it's like fun or something. And in this game, the protagonist had like some kind of guy in their glove, and they were just like constantly bantering, and it was very annoying. And also the protagonist made like really annoying quips, so you had like two people saying stupid shit all the time.
Oh, that's interesting.
Oh, I don't think it was Atomic Heart, like it was very stupid. The protagonist kept saying like crispy critters, and it was so stupid.
Huh. Also, I think you didn't
Very-
shoot something on the left one, James. Oh. That's... God.
Also,
Oh,
kind
wait,
of
did
silly
it
thing
link?
from
Yeah.
that game was that they had like kind of like an atomic era aesthetic to it. And then they had just one girl who was like, stereotypical like cyberpunk cool girl. Like she had short pink hair, and then shit, and it was just so clashing with the aesthetic of the rest of the game. Like everything looked like it was like kind of like 50s.
Yeah, when you
Oh,
forget to agree on a theme.
I know what I have to do now. Okay, yeah. Uh, one of those made it. Nope. Didn't get all of them.
Nah. Gone.
Okay.
No, sorry, just thinking about High on Life again, just briefly, and just how, like, and just, the gag that they kind of showed to show it off, where it's like, oh, he can shoot a kid, and then, like, the gun's like, yo, dude, what's wrong with you? That was fucked up, right? But like, I remember someone posted on Twitter that it's like, oh, that's been done before, like ages ago. Like, showed a
Yeah.
screenshot of some like a Japanese game, probably like a PC 98 or something. Like, by guessing by the
I-
graphics, where like that is a thing that happens where a kid like edges you on, like, hey, yeah, you think you're gonna mess with me or something like that? And it's like like, man, you're a kid. Back off. Like, oh, you think you can't shoot me? Like something like that. I don't remember the whole dialogue or anything, but it's like, yeah, I'm not surprised it's been done before, and also probably better.
Yeah.
It's like, but the writers for were for High on Life were like, yeah, this will really shock people, and it's just kind of
Yeah.
funny to think that it's like, yeah.
I liked it when Deus Ex did it.
Yeah.
Like,
Boss,
I think
you
you can...
murdered a child. Great job. That's why you're the boss.
That that's uh, I mean, that's Metal Gear Solid 5.
Yeah.
How did Deus Ex do it? I thought you were gonna quote how Deus Ex like did it instead.
I think that in, like... I know in the I think you could, like, murder that kid in the...
messenger kid and go on.
You can just shoot kids, but I think, like, if you specifically murder the one that's in that castle, in New York, where it's
Oh, the
one way
that
to
gave a
find.
candy ball.
Yeah, it's one way to find that ambrosia stuff, and like,
Oh yeah.
if you murder him and someone talks to you about it, you can say, "That's what a shame."
What a shame.
Oh my god.
Yeah. No, I wasn't even thinking of that one. I was thinking of the one in Hong Kong you can kill. Like the one who's like collecting protection money in the market for the triads, and like if you kill him, then what's he called? One of the triad bosses will say, "Hey, he was a good worker." Like he doesn't say much else about like, "Hey, you killed a kid," but he's like, "Man, you didn't need to kill him, and it's like inconvenienced me that you did."
God.
Like, how was he a threat to you?
Oh, whoops!
Uh,
Yeah, I guess that's a bit too heavy.
yeah. Sorry, I'm seeing you doing the same puzzle over and over again. Where is it?
Okay.
We are in.
I hate the somewhat randomized opening of the gates, so...
Yeah.
26.
There it
Okay.
goes, okay.
Alright, there we go.
Nice.
Doesn't
Yeah.
that stupid High on Life game also have like a portion where the gun starts like listing a shit ton of like anime references or something?
It's like,
I-
if I wanted to hear those, I'd just stream with one of my friends.
Yeah.
Yeah. It was really one of those, how do you do, fellow kids? Dialogue.
Honor riddle. Hollowed woods of Owen claimed another victim. Remaining puzzles assigned by him were lost in the burned library of Ormond.
Yeah, so all of the graves just have random loot. You don't need to unearth this. You can if you want. Like, you're gonna fight a zombie when you do it.
Am I really gonna dig up this guy's grave for money? Of course I am!
I'm gonna pop some crypts. Only got $20 in my pocket.
Nice. Fire Mastery.
Yeah. Fire Mastery, which gives you resist fire, and now you can cast Meteor Storm.
Ah, nice.
Screw
It's,
those 5 guys in particular.
your burgers
Yeah,
and
it's-
fries aren't that great.
Okay.
It's been a while, I don't actually know.
They're okay. Like, 5 guys is like, yeah, their fries are really good, their burgers are okay.
They're really expensive burgers for being okay.
Oh yeah, they're pretty expensive though.
Recipe. Necromancer's Potion.
Mm.
I've never had Five Guys.
Oh.
It's alright. Only get it if it's on someone else's dollar.
Yeah.
it's
I've had it a couple of times and I'm like, yeah, this is pretty good, but also pretty expensive.
I don't think there's any Five Guys restaurants in the Netherlands, to be honest.
then you're safe from the 5 guys. Adding a new spell to the spells and incantations.
Get
From
you
Shady
5
Source Books.
guys.
You gotta
Yeah.
beware of the 6th guy though.
That's Tommy.
Nah. Reincarnated is not even the 5th guy, but the 6th guy? My life sucks. The reincarnated is the 8th son. It's just such a stupid concept. Like, yeah, you've already done that one.
Yep.
Alright, so.
God. Weird quick pet peeve, but it's like, I kinda hate when people post, not hate, it just, I can kinda understand it sometimes, but it does bug me a lot, because I was like quickly looking at another, server real quick on Discord, and it's also posting cute art without the source, and it's like, come
It's
on.
just like, yeah, I've re-uploaded this with no link to, and I've also cropped out the artist's credit, and I'm like, great, why are you doing this then?
Yeah, it's like, especially with like, just let people know who, like, oh, this art's cute. Let them know who made it, so that if they want to follow them or like look at more cute art, they can. It's just to help artists out, especially with like all the fucking generative AI bullshit going on. Just help people out. It's fine. You can just share it. And there's like, websites like let me open up my my Firefox extension. There's Google
First image
Images,
search.
Bing, Yandex, Baidu, whatever, a whole bunch of image searches. Sauce Now, NAO. Usually it's pretty good. Like that's my kind of go-to. Really get what I need. I might as well share the QR in the voice chat because it is cute and silly.
Yeah. Oh.
Redrawing of a cat eating demolishing a cupcake and being held back and just completely covered in frosting. But with a cat girl,
Yeah.
it's so good.
But I love silly cat girls.
Love it when they get to be
I'm on the way
silly.
to I saw a Well, there was wait, I can't believe I forgot to share this one. This drawing that Ryoko Kiwi made.
Oh, right.
But I did share it in art. The dog bikini one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Me.
Yeah, one of her Yoku Koi's like log drawings, just like a whole bunch of various furries. How cute.
Right, the Japanese kobold one.
Yeah, love those bolts. Oh God, shout out to Dungeon Meshi for having like all the other kobolds other than like the like. There's one in another adventuring party, right? And he looks very like he looks like a silly cartoon dog, but like all the other are
the other ones there.
yeah, it's so good. Like literally every other kobold looks more
It's a
like
slay cat.
yeah. They're they're more like kind of more realistic dog like faces, but like he's just a funny cartoon guy, and it's great.
I also really like the detail that the funny cartoon dog he has like a bit more simple way of speaking, and at first you might think like oh no they're doing the other stupid thing, but then later they reveal that he's just not fluent in common, and when he's like speaking in his like actual language he speaks like really fancy.
Yeah. He can speak more eloquently in his, mother tongue. Especially
Oh my
since his,
god.
like, oh?
How did I not find this?
Or was it?
It's you just overlook things sometimes.
Especially
Wait, what did she find?
a very simple to find secret. What is this? Roadkill. Oh, neat. Fireball.
Fireball.
Yeah, so I'm gonna tell you, that is an item you could have picked up at the start of the game.
Yep.
Like, not far from the start of the game.
How did I fucking miss that?
Some secret finding cat girl you turned out to be.
Looks like your collectathon isn't going well.
Looks like your collectathon
I
is
mean,
going
it's
happily.
we got it eventually.
Looks like your
I think it's still
collectathon
going
is
well.
Oh.
Ah,
Anyway, I'm here to check out that.
Kitty, by the way, I assure you I had perfectly sensible reasons to post all things I put in voice chat tonight. But you're
Yeah,
gonna
no, I
scroll up
believe you.
and go, wait, what?
Yeah? It's still just silly, like, God, G-Man, I took the liberty of relieving you of your weapons. Most of them were government property. As for the Mitsubishi, I think you earned it.
This is a car driving around Black Mesa.
Hell yeah.
Frog. Oh,
The fact, I don't know, for some reason my eyes, while scrolling down, assumed it was the type of cars from, God, I'm forgetting the name of it. Um, great. Daytona? That game?
Daytona, yeah.
Like, Rolling Star.
Yeah.
Daytona? Yeah. Which also would have been fun, but I do love the music for it as well. Just Mitsubishi driving through the halls of Black Mesa is so little, but so agile.
I mean, people have modded that game to have Spyro the Dragon in place
yeah.
of Morgan Freeman.
Huh? I still need to actually play Half-Life 1, to be honest. And I have it for free due to like the 25th anniversary. It's just like, yeah, you add it to your Steam account.
don't
so,
play
yeah,
it on
definitely.
hard. It's not a
I-
fun hard.
Oh no, yeah, I'll take your word for it. You played Blood Fresh Supply on Well Done.
That's a fun
Like-
hard.
I mean, I would beg to differ, but I get what you mean. But yeah, if your standards for hard are like, yeah, no, that just sucks. I'm like, okay, I'm taking you 100% like your word that this really sucks. Like, cause yeah, love difficulty in games when it's well thought out. But yeah, there's a whole lot of games where they just, what if we just make the numbers bigger? And like, don't change anything else. Which, God, speaking of that, shout out to Halo. Like, oddly enough, because it's like, you know, they have some really neat stuff going on in those games. Like, that said, I remember Halo 3, like, you know, a lot of people were playing on Legendary, the hardest, but like, I honestly think the best difficulty was Heroic. Because you got some really neat change-ups from like normal difficulty, and it wasn't just like as spammy with with enemies. So it's like
yeah.
you get like ambush in cool ways, and you instead of being like upset, you're like, okay, how do I plan around this? How do I like do this? And then you feel awesome once you do. Legendary just kind of kicked you in the face, and then it's like, okay, cool.
It's funny you say Halo 3 because Halo 2 has the Jackal snipers.
I don't. Go ahead.
Who like near shot you in Heroic and absolutely one shot you in Legendary.
Oh no. Yeah, I think Halo 3 learned the lesson and decided to like, I think even on Legendary they just like they immediately pop your shields at like the first time you get hit by a sniper, so that you have at least a few seconds to panic and try to get to cover or something like that.
Yeah, Legendary and 3, or I didn't play Legendary, but yeah, 3 you definitely felt tankier than 2. 2 has the guy who replaces your armor with the crappier armor in 2, and I'm glad he's dead. He dies at the start. I wasn't gonna save him. Fuck him. He's the asshole who ruined my suit.
He ruined your super suit.
Where's my super suit?
God, The Incredibles was sure was a movie. I never saw the second one. I don't know if I want to. That said, there is a villain lady who looks kind of butch, but like it looks like she may be butch. I don't know if she. I don't think she is though. But like that is the only thing that could tempt me into like watching that movie. To be completely honest.
Yeah. Anyway, there's the thing.
Nice.
are increasingly inaccurately named save files.
Yeah.
Hmm. How do I open that?
We found the weed.
We found. Did we find the good hobbit herb?
I mean, it's ether weed, so it restores your mana, your
And
Alright.
MP. I don't know what.
yeah, energy potions.
Why you
Alright.
pressed it? Sorry, God, I was doing knife stuff. So I muted everyone for a bit, so I'm like, okay, just delicate work here, and it's like, why is there that lady from The Incredibles 2 in chat?
We briefly
Do I
mentioned
have
The
to cat with
Incredibles.
gay people? Yeah.
Yeah, you do have to cat with gay people. I briefly mentioned
I
Incredibles,
get it.
and then I was like, oh, I never really wanted to watch the second one, but she may be the only thing that could potentially get me to watch it.
The first one is a classic, the second one is okay.
I
I'm
have
not sure if it's really
seen
necessary. Go ahead.
2, and I believe she's not really good. She just has like short hair.
Damn.
She's short hair, she has bags under her eyes, but otherwise,
Yeah. They could have made her a lesbian though, but they were cowards.
like, subtextually, maybe she is.
Yeah.
Like, have you seen the movie?
No, I haven't. That's I said I
Well,
haven't,
well,
but
watch
like
it then.
I,
'Cause
I don't know.
She seems to be really into Elastigirl. Elasti-Woman?
Yeah.
Thing is, she is actually legally called Elastigirl because that's what Disney, Pixar, whatever the
Yeah.
company copyrighted it as. Which is actually why in Doom Patrol, the live-action series, there's a character referred to as Elasti-Woman, who is
That's funny.
never called that in the comics. Because they couldn't call her Elastigirl, the name she had back in the 60s. Because it's copyrighted.
That's funny. Also, shout out to this gay clip that someone like made of Discord, where it's just like all the times of the Elastigirl Girl,
Yeah.
the villain lady hanging out, and like
Yeah.
kind of fruity with it. Like
Listen, like, the subtext's there. Like, if you said, yeah, she was intended to be gay, I'd go, yeah, I buy that.
oh, that rules. I didn't know you can do that.
Oh yeah, that's Meteor Swarm.
Oh,
That's the, like, ultimate fire spell is just fireball 5 times.
oh, okay. I'm.
Yeah.
That's still cool, but like, if you're gonna call something Meteor Swarm, I thought it would be like, no, we're summoning like fucking meteors. We're doing premium wizard shit here.
Listen,
Like,
we're going to cause an extinction level event.
yeah, I mean not exactly, but you know, like yeah, because I'm great. What game I'm thinking about? Oh yeah, I only saw a clip of it because I'm not anywhere that high level, but in Dungeons and Dragons Online, which is based on 3.5e, you do get Meteor Swarm, and you do actually summon like meteors to hit like around you, and it's great, because it just does a lot of fucking damage, and it's kind of like your go-to spell for like wizards and sorcerers most of the time once they get high enough level. Of what if you can just drop meteors everywhere?
Yep. Oh, I think I see a treasure chest over there. Or, it might just be like a platform thing.
We're back to like Disney and gay women. I have a bunch of friends who are into this specific Toontown fan game, and someone posted like a video of a streamer saying that they were like glad that that fan game wasn't made by Disney because then it would be too woke. But that fan game has a canonical gay couple and two very masculine women in it.
What you have to
Yeah.
understand is everyone who complains about things being too woke has no literacy skills. They don't notice subtext at all.
It's
Oh
very-
yeah.
Like they cannot do literary analysis beyond.
Yeah.
Oh, there's gay people, and they've said they're gay. That must mean the woke agenda has taken over this. Like
Yeah,
they
this
do not
game had
put
like
any thought into anything.
yeah, that game had like literally characters who used you know, less than standard pronouns and shit.
Yeah.
Nice. Sorry, a quick diversion, but like I remember some people talking about Guilty Gear and hoping that like, oh, I hope this character, Baiken, yeah, Baiken, like could have been like
Oh, I can
transmasculine in
one-armed
some way.
samurai.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, and be trans woman, trans man. But I remember like out talking with Pokey a while ago, Pokey script, of just like, know what, like Pokey mentioning once, like it would actually be really cool if they just mentioned Johnny, who's canonically a character supposed to be like the ladies' man of the series, just being like. Just casually mentioning that like he's a trans man, that he's been just like years on like whatever magic HRT they have in Guilty Gear setting,
Yeah.
because like normal science is outlawed. It's a whole thing, but they have magic, so don't worry. So it's like, like just they could have like that would have been really great. Of just like, yeah, no, this guy's he was a trans man this whole time.
Why not? Sure, he's been trans the entire time.
It's just been like years worth of like HRT and and transition. Like it's whatever.
It's like
It's
good for
fine.
him.
Good for him. They could have done that and it would have been great.
It's like yeah, no angst over it or anything. Like Bridget, just he's always been trans. Why not?
Like yeah, because it's like you have straight up magic in the setting, and like they probably have magic HRT. Like sure.
It's really not a problem. Like also hoping Bridget gets that magic HRT in whatever sequel we get. It's just
Yeah.
like, yeah, she deserves it.
But also while talking with Pokey, just joking of like, what if Soul Bad Guy realizes that like
Oh, bad
like
girl.
yeah, or like
Bad
non-binary, and decides and learns about neo-pronouns and gets the pronouns guilty gear.
Gear.
Finally, there's guilty gear and guilty gear.
It's all bad guy. I mean, they.
Hey,
Oh, Guy is just the last name, so the name wouldn't change, I think.
Yeah, but that's
be
less
funny, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So hey, how do I open that gate over there?
What gate, James?
One of
Why are
my
you in the bog?
friends is a streamer who does some fighting game stuff, and they have a like a palette mod that turns Soul Bad Guy into Soul Bad Guy.
You
Good.
are in Kill Breach Bog. You are looking down here, number 22. No. What? Wait, what are you trying to open? Is it the gates at the bottom of the river down there?
Yep.
Yeah, thing is, you can't do that. Open your map, James.
Yep.
What do you think is beyond that?
Possibly another dungeon.
There is not another dungeon there, James. That's the edge of the world. Like, scroll out. Yeah, it's the edge of the world.
Okay. It's just a.
It's there as scenery.
Okay.
Like, that's a river that goes out to sea. And they can't model an infinite world, James.
Okay. What about
I
that
know.
area?
Fair enough that you. Sorry, what are you doing now? Oh,
There's
you're trying to
a
get the.
area right there.
Yeah, open the map again. Okay. Now, how do you get there? That's number 35, 36, and 37. That. Ah. Shooter throws something across the hole,
Okay.
but you're not gonna be happy. Not there's enemies or anything, just that, like,
Hmm.
you don't need this.
Shaman's cloak. Evasion -2, energy +3. Okay, interesting.
Yeah, you've had the opportunity to get several of those throughout the game,
Yeah.
and every time you pick them up and go, nah, I don't want it. Number 15,
God.
secret treasure. Oh, you got the venom edge from down there, it's fine. Yeah,
Okay.
there's a knife that was buried there, but you've unearthed it long ago.
Okay.
And even if you hadn't, you when the gear is guilty.
Hmm. Twig root tunnels.
Sorry, I just saw some great art of in the server where so Shadow the Hedgehog posing and pointing, and just remember to take your estrogen today, girlies. And it's like, no, if I had estrogen, I would take it. Thanks, Shadow.
Oh, river
Yeah.
tunnels.
I mean, I have it, and it's pretty great.
Nice.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah. Hopefully, I can save up, some money someday and be able to get some. That'd be great. Yahoo.
Yeah.
God. Also, I can't think about HRT, especially estrogen, without thinking of that one ancient Tumblr post. And like, hey, if my friend says, uh, like, hey, trans, we should legalize it. Like, if someone says,
Bounce, am I right?
bounce, yeah,
Yeah. Yeah. It probably won't mean much to any, like, most of the people watching this, but we have, like, a voiced, like, Kieran Giraffe from, Illuminati saying that just because of a ridiculous edit that I made at some point, and then it got voiced by someone. It's like, yeah.
oh yeah,
But yeah, the Keel Beach Bog is literally the edge of the map.
uh,
Like, this is the entire world.
Oh, hold on. Okay.
dude.
Okay, I missed some stuff. That one, yeah, that's like some gear I didn't pick up, but I think you told me that I wouldn't need it. Like, basically it's like gold key doors and like, yeah.
Sorry, what? It's... My brain just, like, scrambled the words that you said there. What is it that you didn't pick up? Oh, the gold key doors, yeah.
The cache.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I gave you a list of everything down there, and it's like, yeah, you don't need a single one of these.
Or I got all the useful ones.
Oh, yeah.
This door. Huh. Wonder what's up with this door. In the hub. Yeah. Locked door in the hub.
Yeah, I'm gonna say you can't actually open the lock door in the hub.
Okay.
Not right now anyway. That's so after you've beaten the final boss, you can go back and look in it.
Oh, that's the ending.
Yeah,
Oh.
well, more or less.
Oh, that opens
Nice.
something.
Nice.
Fortunately, I am drowning.
Eh,
Fish.
Of course, despite drowning, you go after a fish. I'll...
No, okay.
Fish. Delicious fish.
Not very
Fish
nutritious.
Fish heads, ooh, fish heads. Fish heads, eat them up, yum. You can tell a fish head anything you want. It won't answer, it can't talk. Fish heads, bully fish head. Yeah. So, the fish head song that Homer is idly singing in one of the Treehouse of Horror episodes, the one with Bart's evil twin.
Yeah.
Like, that's a real song.
Huh.
Yep.
Yeah, the fish head song. I can actually link it if you want to hear it.
Sure?
Why didn't I swap those out?
Why is that 4 minutes longer than it needs to be?
Do they add silence at the end or something?
No, it's got a whole like intro thing. I'm just gonna cut that out and post. Yeah, there we go.
Yeah. That sure is a song. Listen to the
Sure is.
first 2 seconds and the
And you're
really
like,
high pitched
yeah, this song
voices.
exists.
Yeah. That's all.
You're just willing to take my word for the rest of it.
Yeah.
But it is a real song.
It sure is. I don't know if I want to listen to it though.
You probably don't.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, I thought it's just a nonsense song that Homer sings in this episode. It's like, no, it's real. I heard it in AMV Hell once,
Yeah, that explains it.
which is where I hear a lot of weirder songs.
Interesting.
Which is one of the reasons for my weirdly varied music knowledge, not the whole reason.
Oh yeah.
There goes some bits of plastic flying across my room. It's fine. It's like, there's. In order to make one of these Sisters of Battles stand up properly, because I'm missing basically the entire back half of her torso. So I've re-sculpted the whole thing out of green stuff. And I'm just kind of like Frankensteining her together out of all the leftover bits from other ones.
Nice.
The thing is, when it's all set, that's gonna look fine.
Hell yeah.
Right now, it's like I can see all of the green parts here.
Uh-huh.
I think it's time to like call it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, well,
Well, thanks for watching.
thanks for watching, people.
And thanks for the stream. It was fun hanging out.
Yeah.
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 Yeah. I don't need to leave this one to set overnight, though.
Wow.
Oh, God. Alright.
Yeah.
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 Yeah, sorry, just but at the end of the moment, yeah, it's really great hanging out with y'all.